Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Now here's Murray. 5 to shoot, and the jam by English.
Oh, that was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Jackson, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. Finley with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Doncic with the bucket.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
For 3, Murray. He can't get that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. turnovers, 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki kicks a fin. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Iverson against Jackson. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Finley the pass to Chandler. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
From deep, Iverson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. They get it back, and they pick up 2.
And all the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Iverson. The 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Nowitzki, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Shoots from the elbow. Issel grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The tray. And another miss by Denver.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Issel. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's picked off. Here's Iverson. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Fires from deep. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Dallas leading by 4. The drive by Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Iverson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. Here's Finley, and Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Issel. No good with the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jackson against Iverson. And the 3 off target. Iverson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Doncic outside. On the wing, Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki draws the double. English with the steal. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Count the basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Murray's got his second basket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Doncic kicks to Finley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Issel. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chandler against Iverson. And then Chandler with the jam.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And it's Iverson missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Finley can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic bounce pass. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere.
Thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Tyson Chandler.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Doncic. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. Jokic defended. And the basket by Jackson.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson outside. Fires for three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Here's Jackson. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead. And here's Iverson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. Outside, English. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Fades and shoots. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Jackson against Iverson. Tries again. Murray outside. A three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Chandler throws it down.
Boy, you would like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson gets the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Off target with his 3. Here's Issel, guarded by Doncic. They double him with Nowitzki. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the middle. Here's English. Pass to Issel. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A shot by Issel, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D...
Wow, hammering it in!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. And that one drops for him. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court, their transition game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Nuggets trail by 12, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Allen Iverson, also Jamal Murray out there. English is out there with Jokic, and it's Issel in at the four-man position.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Dallas moving the ball around. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki finds Chandler.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with 9-point game.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. We play just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic, pass to Issel. Here's the three. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki for three. It's held in by Jokic.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Iverson grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 6. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down it goes for three.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Nowitzki inside.
The great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Shoots the three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
It's in there.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Lets it go from 14. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
From deep. Three. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson outside. 5 on the clock. Luka Doncic can't get it to go. Outside Murray. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. And yeah, it's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Murray! Rebounded by Nowitzki. Jackson fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters.
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Finley. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Issel. No good from outside. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 5. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here's Denver. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Doncic. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Still no points. Pass to Issel. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Again, Doncic missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 9.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Got it. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Iverson can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From downtown, Issel can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Issel with a rebound. Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Issel. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. No points so far.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Plays it up and banks it in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Issel. No good on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Buries it from 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Blackman. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Finley gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 6.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Pulls it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray against Doncic. Lets it fly. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Blackman passes to Finley. Launches a three, and Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Drops in the three. Iverson's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Chandler. He's scoreless. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Finley. He's got 10. Pass to Blackman. Releases. From the top of the key, he buries it. Blackman's got 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Iverson. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Hits the three-pointer. English has got his second basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. He shoots. Again, Denver scores.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Murray. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Finley. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 24. And here's Doncic outside. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Nails it from 3. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Man, showing some terrific range. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Crafty move, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. It's tipped. From the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Fires from way outside. Issel. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Denver, Dan Issel.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Issel. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 27. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. The free ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. There's the triple. Iverson can't hit. And the Mavericks with possession here. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Fades away. Finley can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 19.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jams it home!
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Doncic, the three is in.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Issel. Shakes him. Nifty move. Yes, sir. It's good.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Doncic fires. No good. Nuggets trail by 15. For 3. That misses. And So it's Dallas with it.
To injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Cash from downtown. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Shoots a 3. Not that time.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
For the finish. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic, and he buries the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's Finley. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Book it! Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. Denver calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English, and it's Issel in at the 4. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, Chandler with the steal. Now Finley. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
The kick out to English. Chandler with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Nowitzki for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Jokic passes to Issel. Back to Jokic. Iverson right side. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Issel, guarded by Doncic. Issel gets the bucket.
At home near the paint, that's where Issel likes to operate. And when he does, he is a scoring machine.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Denver. They trail by one. Down low, unloads from 9. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. And the double up Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Chandler with the steal. Doncic looking it over. That 3 off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Will it go? Oh!
My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Vandeweghe. Banked in off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Denver on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Iverson. To the left side wing. Anthony kicks to Murray. Over Blackman. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki outside. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Outside Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic finds Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
No good on the second free throw. Chandler with the block. Stolen away. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 14. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Now Finley. He's covered by Murray. Now Finley. Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it. Now Chandler defending. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. A three-pointer is right on target. Vandeweghe's got 5 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Beyond the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. They need this one. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound. Iverson, no luck.
Very dangerous to lead a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Murray. From deep, Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for him.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
3-pointer. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nowitzki. Also Finley out there. Chandler out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Anthony. And that's off the glass and in. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. On the wing, Murray. Pulls up from the corner, and Denver again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's 3-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Murray looking around. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. It's a very good look and converts. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave.
For Denver, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Murray against Doncic. Chandler with the steal. 1:58 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trailed by 11. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's deflected. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 22.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Finley. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. High post shot, and that one is good. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Come on, Jokic with the touch. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. This Maverick squad struggling. Chandler a screen. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Oh, what a finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And down goes the 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Let's lose a 3. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Doncic, no good from 3.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And they pick up the 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Iverson, tight defense on him. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Doncic, off target from outside.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic fires. Knocks down the 3.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moment. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick pop. Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
Outside Anthony. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Nowitzki misses the deep three. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Here's Kidd. Green with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Mullen. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Nets.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Petrovic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively from past the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. On the wing, Thompson. To end the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lopez. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kidd. The Warriors making the shot. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. The rebound by Thurman.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Thompson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Irving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And here is Kidd following the three from Chris Mullen. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Uncovered and good as it just snugs right down through the net. Mullen's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Petrovic. Green with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
A miss that time would have put him up.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry fires from way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Bucket is good.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Here's Petrovic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Irving with the steal. KD on the wing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. He takes it in. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Warriors trail by 5. Mullen's shot is off. Green against KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in. So it's the Warriors now. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Durant against Green. KD on the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Thurman. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Petrovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets leading by 4. And here's Irving. Good D by Johnson. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires away from outside. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Curry kicks to Green. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Kidd. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
From downtown, and again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 3. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Mullen's got 8 points.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent 3-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Petrovic. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
3-pointer. Kidd drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry's shot is off. Durant deciding where to go with it. Good! Durant nails the 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors trail by 6. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Green. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Curry against Kidd, and the Nets another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nets leading by 7. Lopez outside. And it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. To the inside, here's Green, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Mullen against Irving. The shake out to Thompson. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Outside for Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors trail by 11. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Three-pointer, Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Irving against Mullen. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. A fader. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant against Green. Durant drains it from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's sent back by PD. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Brooklyn, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For 3, Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. And blocking the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. Thompson surveying the floor. Takes it inside. And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets leading by 21. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Out to KD. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Curry against Kidd. The 3. It's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the pick. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside for Durant. Six on the shot clock. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Kicks it out to Mullen. Golden State moving the ball around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
3-pointer, Kidd. That shot, no good.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Now Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
But then doesn't get that one. And it's the Warriors' ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Right side, Green. Gets it to go. Down low.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Nets leading by 8. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Warriors.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Durant rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. With the shot. Lopez. Irving outside. Another chance. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-3 run right now. Stephen Curry misses the 3. Durant. The long shot, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He drills the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving What a finesse finish on the way-in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And there's the three. It's the Nets now. For three. And it misses. Outside Mullen. Three. Good.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Julius Erling taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 6. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Curry with some nice D. Here's Mullen. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Petrovic. Oh,
wow.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Now here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Buried from 15 feet out. Mullen's got his second basket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Warriors foul.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors.
No foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shot is up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The three from Curry. To the left side wing. The three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Kidd. Gets the three ball to go. Kidd's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Green, a screen. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thurman passes to Curry. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Petrovic, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 11. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Launches a three, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Yep, that one goes.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. The three from Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And Irving powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Petrovic. 18 points for him. There's the triple. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shoots over Lopez. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, you know of any missed opportunity on one end. Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. No one covering. Petrovic has got 23 points.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Petrovic. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson gets a good look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Curry's got 29.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. From the high post. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Again, Golden State.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 11. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. for three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Curry. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
1:56 left in the third. The three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry, he's open. Again, Golden State. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Thompson, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now here's Curry. 37 points for him. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 15 points here in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Launches it from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Watch the screen.
Outside Curry. And that one's good. Thurman's got his first points of the game.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kidd. It's good from the top of the key. And the Nets lead by 15. From the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 43 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Irving outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Jacks up a three. Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 14. From deep. Nope.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Klay Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth, final quarter here.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, draws and package.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Durant on the take, cleared away by Lopez. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And stolen by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Both shots good from the strike. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Misses the three. Nets leading by 14. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez.
And Lopez drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry! He just drills it from way back. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. From downtown. That's off. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry fires. It's money from deep. Here's Petrovic. Into the lane. Old Green rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, yeah! That's good! This one belongs to Brooklyn. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Work out, Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the next starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. Now, here's Thompson. It's to Curry. For the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Thurman. For three. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 shooting from three. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Petrovic.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Kidd after Chris Mullins scored. There's the three. Kidd, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Curry looking it over. Knocked loose. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Shot's good by Green.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. KD against Green. With the fadeaway. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here is Mullen, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green outside. Mullen. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Still yet to score. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. And the Warriors making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Carter, the pass to Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry against Irving. Left side Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's KD. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the... Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kicks it out to Harden. KD against Carter. Durant with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Carter against Durant. Harden outside. Back to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Over Curry. No good from Irving.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Curry dishes to Green. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
The offensive rebound. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. A deep three from Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Harden outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. It's up a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And Lopez has it in the corner. Carter looking around. Over Thurman. And it's Carter missing. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry making it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Picked off in midair.
That's foul.
Well, he made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Team foul.
Curry kicks to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Out to Carter. Lopez left side. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Thurin's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Durant drains it from distance.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Thompson misses. And Carter has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Nets with the lead. Harden finds KD. Nifty move. Here's Lopez. Gets the front of the rim and out. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Carter on the wing. Harden right side. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant, Lopez with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Harden the pass to Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Takes the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Out to Carter. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Irving. 2 points, that one goes. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Curry kicks to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Harden against Thompson. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Irving for 3. Here's Durant. And they recover it. Lopez passes to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
KD against Carter. And here's Harden for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. Outside for Durant. Shakes him. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And here is KD. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 2 to tie it up. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Out to Thompson. Over Irving. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. Carter outside. Back to Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kyrie Irving. No good from 3.
Shocking that he just picked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Curry fires, knocks down the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Count it. Nice touch.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Curry, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving drives in. That does not go. Warriors leading by 6. Draymond. And the 3 misses. Harden fires. The 3 is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. A 17-footer. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nets trail by 8. Irving looking over the front. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
They set the pick. Takes advantage. That shade is good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now Harden. Irving outside. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Curry.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Curry. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And stolen by Irving. See the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. Since you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Sabonis outside. Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. George outside. Siakam outside. From the high post. Davis with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Paul against Halliburton. Pulls up, high post. Paul, shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he knocks the jumper down.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 points.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George, his shot is good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
From deep, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
The kick out to Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Pass to West. Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Siakam with the slam.
Quick hands that time. Get Halliburton the orange. And a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Nifty move. Siakam, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. From outside the arc. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. 3-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance. But if it goes, the shot, no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Paul against Halliburton. Shot from the top of the key. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 8.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. The crossover. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Pascal Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis against George. George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. George, a deep 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 7. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot from the wing. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Here's a 3 from Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Siakam. Inside. George for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. Here's Paul. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Over to the wing. And stolen by Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. All alone on the break. And Hallie to the hoop.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He buries it from 3. George has got 24.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient.
Wow. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Puts up the 8-footer, and the shot's good. Mashburn's got 8 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Right wing. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Artest. Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's West. Now Paul. George defending. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Halliburton with the 3. 10 points for him. Pelicans trail by 16. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton outside. And Davis with the block. They retain possession. Siakam finds Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And the 3 off target. Halliburton against Paul. Releases. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis from long range. Ooh, nice D from George. Davis is gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Pass to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis in the post. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Siakam outside. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he gets it to go. There's 42 seconds left in the third. George scanning the floor. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis can't hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Paul. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Pass to Halliburton. A nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 3. Here's our test. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West.
Indiana foul on test. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul for 3. No good there. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's our test. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Outside Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. No good from 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Now Halliburton. Here's our test. Now Sabonis. Takes it inside. Power it home! Oh, wow! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time, he went with the power.
Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Siakam fires. Another chance. George! It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis. Oh, a perfect jumper.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Outside Siakam. Here's George. Siakam in the post. Now George. Rebounded by Paul. Let's loose for three. And they get it back. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George fires. And the three misses. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
David West.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Ooh, the shot misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Sabonis. That's in.
The hard way there. Yeah, Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Chris Paul.
So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And stay with the plays, Sabonis.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That's a 2 from Paul, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And the 3 ball is good.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
West with a wide open look, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Driving the lane. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Well, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Siakam misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Artest against West. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Oh, down.
My goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Pacers making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Davis driving inside. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
They've got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, just making it look easy on the offensive end.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Launches a 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Siakam with the drive and finished off by Siakam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Sure. And again, it's Indiana.
You got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
The 3 from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if he got it, what poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. West up on top. Covered by Siakam. And the basket is good. Pacers trail by 6. That's going to be over at that. Not watching for the line that time. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That one goes in. West has got 4 this quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Artest, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
George against Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Halliburton outside for Artest, and a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Davis missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Outside Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Paul missing. Paul's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Wide open look. Chalk up 2 there. George has got 7 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Out to West. Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. West against George. Here's the 3. No good from West. And so here is Indiana. Shoots the 3. Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Stolen by Artest. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Count that one from Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 2nd bucket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton for 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Down low. In. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Back ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 11 points for Ron Artest.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They gotta bring the double team on it.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 15. Trains the three-pointer.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Davis. Siakam against West. Over Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Daniel. Takes the three. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside, Davis lets the three fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And here's George. Siakam inside the three-point line. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 7. Ball outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back right after. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's New Orleans. They lead by 7. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Right side, Artest. Down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 7. West passes to Paul. Back to West. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. West with the ball, picked up by Artest. West draws the double. High post, Davis. Oh, the dunk!
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Trying again. George fires. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 11. Up top, Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Layup, no good. From deep. That's off. Now here's West. Ball outside. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton is double. George. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. West outside. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
New Orleans leading by 14. Ball outside. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's off target.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Davis tapped the 8-footer.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Davis. And down goes the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
shoots the three. Good on the triple. Davis has got 30 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
So we see New Orleans taking a W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. There's the three. And he buries his first look.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's our test from downtown. And Chris Paul clears it away. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And yep, it's good.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Halliburton for three, rebounded by West. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. They get it back. Sinks that one from the post.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul for three. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George with it. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. That three's off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. They double team George. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis against George. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Daniels checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
1:11 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. He's all alone. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Ingram, beyond the arc, on target from range.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's our test. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. Let's take a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in its hammer at home.
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he makes it. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Finish it strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Takes a 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Ball with a steal. Outside Holiday. Right side Ingram. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Holiday. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Outside Holiday, out to the wing. Williamson finds Cousins. Pacers with a rebound. George left side. Pass to Artest. 58 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Indiana scoring again. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Cousins. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Halliburton. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday surveying the floor. The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Pass to Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Inside, tipped. Here's Cousins, driving inside, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Williamson, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold that.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Williamson hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to George. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper. George has got 5 now.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. The slash from Zion.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Artest. Pelicans cleared away. And here's Cousins. 11 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Artest. And here's Halliburton. Here's the 3. It's all in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Halliburton, no good. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Ingram. Now here's Holiday. George defending. Takes a step back. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's a three from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 9.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't know.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Pass to Daniels. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's our test, deflected, and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12, building this lead up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Outside Holiday. A deep 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to our test. Here he goes. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Williamson comes with a double team. Pass to Halliburton. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 23 points.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williamson passes to Holiday. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 10. And stolen by Williamson. Chris Paul tipped. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Now Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Now Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Rises up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton fires. The three is off.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Now Holiday beyond the arc. George is there for the rebound. Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. New Orleans ball.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williamson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. And he gets the bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here's West for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Reed against West. Reed down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier against Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. A 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. He's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. And again, it's New York.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
West kicks to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. Shaq can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
O'Neal against Frazier. Shoots. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-5 run here. From the top of the key, a nice shot by Reed. He's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan finds O'Neal. And there it is for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. The three from Johnson drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 15. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Latrey. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 16. Here's Guerin. Cans the shot from the wing. Guerin's got 13 points. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
From deep, Johnson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 18. Reed with it. He's got 8. And the Knicks miss again. For 3, West gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. West against Reed. Here's Shaq. Ewing gets the rebound. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Launches from deep. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, trying for it. Here's Bryant, and so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 16. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Garrett. Up again. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 13.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Inside, here's O'Neal. Sweet move, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed, and Bryant kicks it to West. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the left wing, West with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Poked away. It's stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point territory. Here's Frazier out to Anthony. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. That free throw good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers trail by 20. Johnson outside. Outside Bryant. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Out to Kobe. And here is West. He has 5. And pushing it up, here's New York. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. New York leading by 16. Ewing the pass to Guerin. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Offline with his 3. Rest against Frazier. Kicks it out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It'll go, and the New York Blues get down now to just 12 on the basket from Bryant.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Ewing a screen on West. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 15. O'Neal outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant.
Oh, great dunk!
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
New York leading by 12. Out to Anthony. A 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 27.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right?
Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Missed on the three. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson outside. Now O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach. A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Gavin. Broke loose. West with the steal. And there's the dunk.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
The three goes down.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And down it goes.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Raises up. Now Anthony lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
From outside, Crane from outside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, what a play inside. Trailing here by 8. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.